Alright. So I think all I really need to do at this point, I need to do those 2 last heart areas. I need to finish, I think it's the Path of the Past. Once, like, the boss rush. Or the encounter rush, I should say. And, then the other one where the teleporters are. And then I can go, I think, which is probably the final boss fight. Maybe there's an area there. I'm not super sure. But there's some things I want to, like... I don't know if there's going to be a zone at the end. So I guess what I'm thinking is I'll have to try and find all the collectibles now. Which, you know, I'll just have to think about places I didn't explore that much and go and explore them. I'm pretty sure it was either the rune steel or a tablet that was in the sewer, like the area after the sewer. I'm almost positive I died and I didn't get the thing that I got the first time there, so I think that's the first thing I'm going to check today. Because I remember near those buildings where those 2 rock guys were. Yeah, I did, but let me see. Okay, I don't have it equipped. Did I not save? Yeah, I didn't save. Okay, I'll have to do it again real quick. But I can do it. Yeah, I got the stuff to do it at the end of the last stream. Gotta do it again right here. I saw there was a patch today. I looked over the notes real fast. And the main thing I saw that caught my attention. But this is the Moonlight Sword. It just automatically uses the sword magic on cast until you're out of mana. Is this, I guess. This is a chest that they added today to clean up your inventory. So I'm going to put a bunch of shit in here. That I'm not going to use. I really should level this up and see what it is. The Ancient Blade. Because it might be Triple Fang. It could just be a fire sword or something. Because that's what he used in the fight. Was just like a flaming sword. So it's probably just that. But I'm going to have to think about, like, where some of the stuff I've missed could be. Okay, that's good enough. But yeah, it's nice having the Moonlight Sword. It was by my side all along. How much do you get for selling to this guy? I'm just kind of interested, like how much some of this goes for. That's 70. Okay, it's all 70. Okay, that's a bit lame. I mean, I get it. But such a huge part of speedrunning, at least like Kingsfield games, is getting something really nice and then just selling it. Because I was thinking, like, I don't think the speedrun does this now, but the fastest form of damage I have seen in the game that the player can output is Firebomb, because there's no cooldown on sending them. So I could literally just mash the button and shoot like 200 of them at a boss and kill it in like 2 seconds. That's what I think would probably be the fastest way of killing enemies in this game. But if you wanted to do something like that, you would need to, like, run into the Demon Realm. And I was thinking you'd run into the Demon Realm, you'd get the Elder Blade, which I just put away. But the Elder Blade is +9, and if it sold for a lot, you could just buy a ton of fire bombs and just, like, destroy the game. But I guess that doesn't work. So I guess... is it the Foggy Burrows? No, that's a different place than what I'm thinking, right? Well, it was after the sewers is what I'm thinking of. Maybe that's like a different area. See if I can remember how to get through here real quick. But I'm pretty sure there is an item that I got and then died and now no longer have. Oh, poison throwing daggers. Those must not have been there before. I did see that there was like some items moved around in the patch notes. And this is a reason why I would never run this game, at least not for a long time. Until it's done getting patches, is like the game has already changed a lot. So people who did runs before, it's like you're not, they might be put into like a legacy category or something for old patch. If I do run this, it'll probably be years from now. That'd be my guess. Unless it's just like one quick one-off or something. Oh dang, that just outright killed him. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, it's still there. Oh, I hit him twice, that's why. It's really kind of evil. That little ledge can kind of make it hard to see from farther away, but I do remember getting that, and I remember dying. Because I've been thinking about shit. So that was the rune steel. How many rune steels have I gotten? I guess I should just go give it to the guy, and maybe he'll tell me how many are left. Because I know I have one tablet I haven't found. But I don't really know where it could be. I know a couple areas that it didn't really explore that much. The only thing I can think is that it might be there. The pit area, that big pit area is the place that I would think maybe. Because I kind of just ran through there because I was a little weak. And oh, you know what? Now that I think of it, yeah, in that one area where the spikes come out of the ground in the ceiling and stuff. I remember there was a door I never opened. It looked like it was a shortcut. But you never know. Maybe there's something there. I could go check that out. Actually, that whole area I should probably look over. But let me go back and give this to the snake real quick. One more. Okay, so I'm missing one. So I'm missing one rune steel ingot, and I'm missing one tablet. Okay, so 2 large revstones for finding that. I wonder what I'll get for giving him the last one. I mean, he's talked about, like, the rune blade. Oh, this is almost as strong as the rune blade. So I'm guessing that the rune steel makes the rune blade. I wonder if you could make different things out of them, or if it's always just the sword. Let me think. Okay, yeah, I want to go to the hole. I want to look at Heretical Path and just, like, scope it out a little bit. Because I think this is the main area I didn't really look into much. I did go back and find the lady here. That's another thing, is I don't know where that lady is. The princess. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a door here that I couldn't reach that's like down below? Is that it? Down there? Or is it that? I'm gonna have to look around. It's been too many days. It's been like over a week. But let me go through here. Just like scope it out and see if there's anything I missed. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Picked the wrong guy to do that shit to. I got the god-dang moonlight sword, brother. It's got the, you know, it's not clear. It's not a clear moonlight sword. But, you know, it looks good enough. I like the way it looks. It's a really intense blue. which I'm a fan. I guess normally the Moonlight Sword in the Kingsfield games is usually a little more green-blue. This is more like the Bloodborne blue, or like the Storm Ruler in Night Rain. Because, by the way, just in case you were wondering, the Storm Ruler in that Night Rain fight is the fucking Moonlight Sword, and it's obviously the Moonlight Sword, but they decided to call it Storm Ruler because nobody would know that the Moonlight Sword has sword magic like that. So, it's painful to me because it's so obvious in Night Rain they wanted to do the Moonlight Sword, but then they were like, nobody realized it was the Storm Ruler style stuff until they named it that, you know? The Moonlight Sword has sword magic that does the same exact thing, but all Souls players know is fucking Storm Ruler, I guess. Damn, that one-shot that. Wow, this sword is just nuts. Anybody else? Alright, I should probably... Eye of Secrets here, honestly. Alright, I have to do it in a specific order. I forgot about that. Gotta do the offhand last. Wow. Oh! Okay, well, there's one thing. I think that's the tablet. No, that's the steel. Oh, I got no mana to cast it. I was trying to cast the sword magic. Ancient Seal. Rune Steel. Very nice. I'm gonna do Sunblade, because these guys are probably not weak to blood. Is there... I don't know. Maybe they are. Who knows? I haven't gotten, like, a... Maybe it's a spell in this game. Something that tells you enemy weaknesses. Would be nice. There probably is a mechanic like that. I've missed a good amount of stuff, I think. Okay, this sword is pretty nice for these guys. Don't see anything here. Probably would be somewhere else, would be my guess. I'd be surprised if both the tablet and the rune steel I missed are in this area, but I guess stranger shit has happened. I did run through here pretty quick because I was definitely... this was one of the hardest parts in the game for me because I came here early. Pretty obvious. Like, you can do it, but it was a little underleveled. But it was a good challenge, so I did it, but I didn't, like, look everywhere, so there is a good shot that... other stuff is here that I missed. Another place I guess I could check more is the castle. No magic on this. This area is maybe my favorite area in the whole game. Why can't I shield? Oh. Okay. Weird. Wasn't taking my input there a few times. Okay, so I got that thing. Have I been down to that? Oh, I must have. That's where we're going anyway. Okay, and this is... That's the door I couldn't figure out how to open, so... Howdy, Admiral. Just looking around for stuff that I maybe missed, because there's this door here, and I never figured out how to open it. I think I'm probably, like, right at the end of the game, so I'm just going back and looking for stuff. Because there's some quests that are like, you gotta collect the shit, and I didn't collect it, so I gotta find out where it's hidden. Rough. Okay. There was a thing there, I already got it. I don't know if I came this way. I'm almost positive I didn't... Yep, here it is. Okay. Tablet was here. I don't think there's... I don't think I need anything else, do I? I guess let me just, talk to the snake and see what he does. I still want to look around the castle. Maybe I missed something there, because I didn't really look around very much, because all the enemies there were really tough. But now that I got a good sword... I will prepare the rune blade. Hell yeah. Please give me time. Okay, he wants time. That mean I just... Oh, God, another piece of rev steel. Okay. Okay, so he's not going to hand it to me immediately. I probably just need to, like, wait a few days or something. Like he's the dwarf from Kingsfield 4. Alright, let's see what this guy's got to say. Now that I got the tablets. Greetings, sir. What brings you to me today? Ancient tablet. Could this be the final tablet? Yes, there's no question. Magnificent. Now, if you align it in this manner, exactly, just a moment, I have prepared the schematic as per the instructions. It does not appear overly complicated. It should pose no problem for a skilled blacksmith. Fortunately, the finest blacksmith for this task resides here in the nameless village, the great serpent Parantius. Perhaps it may sound strange to outsiders, but the Mogirian serpents are masters of smithing beyond anything we've ever seen. Truly fascinating species indeed, but let us set that aside, retrieve the key, and return to me. While you're gone, I will study the tablets. Okay. Alright. Let's go talk to the snake. What's up, snake? You require my skills once more. No problem. Give me a moment. Finished. It seems to be some kind of key. Interesting engravings. Be careful. Unraveling the coils. The coils of the unknown can be a dangerous game. Good luck. Wherever it leads. Okay. Crimson key. I wonder if I'm going to get a hint to as what this opens. Because I do not know. Well, I mean, I did kind of... Maybe I should go check that door out. I guess I'll just wait until this is done. Because I did see, at the beginning of the hole, I looked down, and there was that other door. And I still don't think I've gone to that door. Key in hand, the only task remaining is locate the lock. It opens. Regrettably, I lack... Okay. Heretic. Okay, well, that area, the whole area, is called, like, Heretic's Hole or some shit. Okay. It might actually be that door I just saw. Because that area is called Heretics, whatever. Heretical Path. So maybe it is that door. Let's go check it out. How long is this game? Let's see. I'm pretty close to the end, I would guess. There might be like an extra area before the final boss. Maybe probably like 15 hours. Maybe it's a little longer, like 16, 17. It's a pretty good length game. I mean, it's about as long as like a Souls game. Longer than every Kingsfield game. Okay, that's where I want to check. I don't even... Can I even get down there? That wasn't so bad. Oh, right. I remember, like, seeing this door a while ago, a long time ago. There was a great axe here, and maybe I didn't come down here. Okay. The door opened, so I'm assuming the key did that. Dang, look at all these maker statues. Is this, like, his place? I mean, it is the door had 5 masks on it, so maybe this is him. His place. Let's see what it's called. Maker's Workshop. Oh, that sums it up. Mysterious workshop concealed within the heretical path. No one can say what secrets lie within its walls. Alright, cool. Is this where we're going to get the Echo Knight Beyond style reveal of you were a robot all along and the Maker made you? Who are you? Welcome, stranger. You stand at a crossroad where few have dared tread. I am guardian of this place, the shepherd of knowledge, absolute. Call me what you will. I have worn countless names. One more is of no consequence. Should you choose to enter this place, I will not stand in your way. After all, you have come so far. However, if you truly desire entry, know this, you will not be permitted to leave. Ever. If your will remains unchanged, you are welcome to proceed. Maybe I should back my save up. Okay, I gotta find out what folder the saves are in. Probably app data. Let me just open app data and look. App data. Okay, I found him. I'm gonna back up this folder. I can revert to it. If this is like a ending thing. Alright, let's go in. See what the fuck is up. Damn. This kind of looks... Kind of reminds me of something you'd see in Evergrace or Eternal Ring. Definitely, yeah. 282 years after my mistake. The face. The face is the answer. I was right to doubt the demon's words. People do not die when they meet. They die when they reveal their face. A simple mask solves the problem. Now it seems so obvious. Why did I not think of it before I ran out of time? I should have been able to. No, now is not the time. I cannot help them anymore, but I can help my children. They will build a new world. I have to believe that. So the whole world died out, I guess, and the Maker lived here. And I guess his children knew to wear the masks. It's a Rev Steel piece. That's good. Guess that's what I'm getting from that note. Maybe there's more notes. Or maybe all of humans are automaton. That'd be crazy. I guess those... Oh, okay, so there's the princess. Let's go talk to her. How'd she get in here? Here's another note. We talk to her first. Masked one? I was dreaming of light, of stone halls and distant bells, all gone now, I think. What brings you here? He was calling to me, even then, back at the shore. Have you met the guardian? He is most kind. He's offered me a home here. He even knew my name. I'm surrounded by those who resemble me, yet none stir nor speak as I do. The guardian says it is because I am special, and that I am here for a reason. I have a feeling you are special as well. For the first time since my waking, I feel a flicker of hope. You should stay here with us. Workshop is safe, the guardian assures me, as I think on it. Guardian almost reminds me of, no, just a fleeting thought. Well, the Guardian is definitely the Archmage. Either that or the Maker was the Archmage, or the Maker is the Guardian and they're one and the same. Okay. Alright. 33 years after my mistake. Damn, I was wrong about the rule, and I paid for it with death. What is worse, the spell did not bring me back immediately. 14 years passed since my last death, 33 years since what I did. It's been 33 years since the last child was born. If I do not solve this soon, our species will go extinct. I must do something. I'm running out of time. So, like, the whole story is in here, I guess. Man, that would suck if you did not find all the tablets. Another Spectral Rev Steel, very nice. Alright, there's only one door open left. Oh wait, there's here. This is where I already did. Yeah. This one's closed, this one's open. Okay, we got one note. So I guess he was just too slow. Like, he found out some way to revive himself after he dies all the time. But it was after all of humanity died, so he made these things, and I guess that's who everyone is now. It's just like fucking constructs or some shit. 17 years after my mistake. Before I started risking things, I have prepared an emergency plan, or rather an emergency body. I will not kill more innocent people. This shell will be compatible with my mind. All it took was a bit of blood magic through the entire procedure had to be carried out remotely. I cannot risk the curse affecting the vessel and killing me too. Now that the vessel is ready, I can begin studying the curse. He probably made some deal with the devil. Fucked everybody up. Welcome to the flesh pit. 41 years after my mistake. I lost the time. There are no people left young enough for repopulation. Even if I solve the mystery of the curse, it will not change anything. The current generation is the last, and I will remain the last man in a dead world. Damn. So the Maker really did, make people, I guess, if you look at it that way. Because humanity completely died out. I wonder what the Puppet Master symbolism was all about. What was this for? It didn't open anything. Well, what do I do now that I hit the switches? Did I miss a switch somewhere? I did indeed. Well, that opened this. Another spectral rev steel. Very nice. Alright, let's read it. 554 years after my mistake, I have been allowed to witness the second century of the new world. Mass change everything. My children built new nations, even revived some of the old ones. It all worked. However, I made a troubling discovery. Humans, real humans, survived, or rather a handful of them. Oh, they were the ones that were beneath the castle that were living in the prison. That must be them, and they can't have kids. Oh, the blinded isles that seem to be in good standing with the old god of wind. Huh. Okay. So, they're what, like... fucking Eternal Ring Island? I thought the curse severed all ties with the gods. If they have contact with them, why do not I? Maybe it is my punishment for destroying their world. I fear that one day there may be a conflict between old humans and my children, but for now there's another matter I must handle. I have seen enough of the world's rebirth. I am Verho, formerly the Archmage Yariv. I brought this world to the brink of collapse. Now I set out to take the final step toward rebuilding it. I will banish Selikaf from my world and end this half-millennium nightmare. Selikaf? Must be the big bad demon. Wonder what the regular people are all about. This is like when you unlock all the hidden stuff in Echo Beyond as well, where you go down and you finally learn you're like a robot all along. "156 years after my mistake, I tried to lift the curse. I failed. Tried to at least understand the rule. I failed. Excuse me. I even tried to kill the demon. I failed. I even tried to end my own existence. No, I failed. I die and return to these damn vessels. I am not even human anymore. I'm just an imitation. An imitation. Right. I do not know if I should do this, but this way I can at least recreate civilization with magic. Anything is possible. I will implant the vessels with false memories and release them into the world, a perfect imitation of humanity. Maybe by observing them, I will understand the curse." That's pretty crazy, bro. You know, only John Down can save the world now. Alright, this is probably the last note. 235 years after my mistake, individual vessels to whom I gave memories and personality have spread across the world, but they quickly met the same fate as humanity. They accidentally encountered another person and died. If not that, they died some other way within a few years. Started experimenting internally. I still do not know the rule, but I feel I am close to discovering it. Okay, so he discovered the mask, like, after this, which is what we read in the first room. Like, oh god, I could actually fucking... You just wear masks. That's crazy. I don't know. I feel like at least someone could have figured that out. When you have, like, a shitload of people, there's going to be people who wear masks. You're going to figure it out. Make yourself comfortable. Time stretches before a century is perhaps millennia. Fear not. Provision of sustenance and all necessities befitting your kind shall be ensured. I'm convinced this guy's the maker. He says he's the guardian, but I'm pretty sure he's Archmage Yariv. Alright, so is he going to fight me if I try and leave?
As I said before, you shall never leave this place. You have made your decision.
You going to stop me, bitch? Hello, Angora.
Perhaps such defiance served you well on your journey. But here it will not be tolerated. We
This is like where you fight Alfred in the end of Kingsfield 3. Pretty cool. Yep, I saw that coming because I wanted to equip mana. I should have thought about that before I went into the fight. You gave me like 9,000 warnings. I just didn't listen. Moonblade. Alright, now I just have to speed run, touching everything in this area. No. There we go. Just have to go through here again. Alright, let's just do this fast. Kind of a bummer you got to do all this just to refight the boss. Because they can't let you warp out of here. Because then you would be able to leave. So you can't save because the warp locations are where you save. Maybe I should actually use these. Do I have life extracts? Dang, I got 43 dark bombs. Oh, I do. Okay. Consumables. I don't know how it actually... It probably doesn't really matter if I keep these on there. Alright. Did I miss a lever? I did. Is that it? I forget. No, it's here. That's right. Could have waited to use them because there's more here. Consumables, extracts. Alright, we've learned all that there is to learn about what is going on from this area. So now we can leave and fight the guy. I don't know if I exactly got any information here. I mean, things that are, like, going to change the endings. Maybe her?
As I said before, if you go any further, you chose to disregard my warnings. Perhaps such defiance served you well on your journey. But here, it will not be tolerated. We fight. Your death shall be within me, I assure you.
Is that a bomb he planted? Oh. What? Okay. Now this is just... I think it is an optional boss, but... I don't know if it's like a super boss, per se. He might be a super boss. It is, like... He's got a lot of health. Hell yeah, man. I'm pretty similar. I got a half day tomorrow. Then nothing till Monday. Oh. Get fucked. Owned loser. What does my girlfriend think about that? What do you think? Why commit this cruelty? We were guests. Leave me be. I cannot bear to look upon you any longer. Rip. I lost my girlfriend. She won't even talk to me. Dang. It's over. Alright. If I leave and come back, will she be here? Or is she gonna go somewhere else? Dang, that's a lot of levels. I don't really know. You know what? I'll hold off and I'll see what the rune sword needs, because the guy is making the rune sword right now. So maybe I should go there and, like, see if it's done. Because the rune sword might be really good, because you have to get all this, like, 6 different items to get it. So it probably is pretty good. See if he's ever done cooking it. I might have to rest. Or something. Yeah. Go rest a bunch. Actually, let me go talk to the scholar. He might want to know what the fuck happened. We found the gate of the 5 masks. Yeah. Yes, incredible. Please, share with me what you have discovered there. This can't be true. Are you lying to me? You think me so easily fooled? I can tell when someone lies, a simple magical trick I learned in the capital. But you're not lying. Then you and I, we are... Of course, the Era of Solitude lasted for 300 years, yet humanity endured. What you're saying, I can't believe it, and yet it fits. It all fits. What should we tell the others? For such power can either destroy the world as we know it or forge another. I understand now. No one can know about this. Not the people of this village, not those of Moiger, Orion, or Wardun. No one. Do you understand the gravity of this knowledge? The burden we bear. But how? How are we supposed to live with this knowledge? Like... You've been living all this fucking time, dumbass. You don't, like, it doesn't actually matter that you're fake. You're not a real human. What does it matter? Now I see why no one ever solved this mystery. Even if someone discovered it before us, they did us a mercy by keeping it buried. But how can anyone just stay silent and move on, as if nothing happened, as if we haven't uncovered one of the greatest mysteries of this world? For the first time in my life, I just don't know. I don't know anything, not a single thing. I feel powerless, lost, like I have been living a lie my whole existence. That we all have. What hope is left for us now? Please just leave me. Wow, you're a loser. Oh, I want to know the secrets of the universe. Oh no, I don't like the secrets of the universe. Oh no. Having some kind of existential crisis, even though everybody already knew. All right, how many times do I have to rest for the snake to give me my sword? Let's see. 2. Let's just do 5 and then go talk to him. Okay, it's done. It's even more spectacular than I imagined. Your magic runes, when you use their magic, the blade absorbs their power and strikes with the strength of their spells. Use it. It's perfect. The blade is finished. Well, this is probably gonna need, yep, 50 int. Oh my god, look at that damage. That is over twice the damage of the Moonlight Sword. Wow. Takes a little more time to charge, though. And you need 50 int. Do I have a ring of intelligence? How much does this give you? Oh, shit. It gives you, like 20. Maybe I should level int. I got 15 points. I'm only 5 short. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, it says 30 here. And it said, like, I had 10 or something before, so... Pretty good ring. Might save me a respec. Let's just do it. Get 5 more int and I'll use the rune sword. It kind of looks more like the Dragon Slayer to me. Like, from Berserk. Well, actually, I don't know. Also kind of just... Drumhort's sword from Forever Kingdom? I really doubt that this is a Forever Kingdom reference, because even people who are hardcore FromSoft fans have not played Forever Kingdom, so I doubt it's that. Still looks cool, though. Not as cool as the Moonlight Sword or the Blood Sword or whatever it's called. But oh, yeah, can I upgrade the Blood Sword now? Oh, I can. I've just got enough. There we go. I guess I could start working on getting this leveled. Fuck it, why not? Find out what this is maybe someday. I could buy materials, right? Tiny spectral. Let's see what it is. I want to know. Oh, I'm broke. I don't got enough gold. Shit. Wonder what the fastest way to farm gold is. Probably want a gold weapon, but I don't have the gold to buy that. I think it probably is fastest to go here. Because this is like a late game area. Maybe it'll have higher level destructibles. I forget. Did I finish this area or what? I don't think I did. Yeah. Alright, that should increase all the gold dropped here by quite a lot. Maybe there's not as much gold in these as there is in, like, barrels and stuff in the castle. Maybe I should go to the castle. Let's go to the castle. I also want to explore the castle a little bit just to see if there's anything in there I missed, because I feel like I kind of just went through there really fast. Really look around very much. It'd be easier with the Moonlight Sword and all these mana pots I've got now. Oh yeah, these guys give big gold as well. Have I not been over here? Oh no, I have. I just must have missed that. I did, like I said, I did just kind of run through here really quickly. I've definitely been in here, I remember. Oh yeah, there's boxes back here for money. Yeah, I'm getting hella money. I could already... It is easy to get money in this if you have the rings on. It does not take long at all. Did I go in here? Oh yeah, I did. Big money. Where's eternal life? Oh. Have I been? I have not been in here. Yep. Bloodsteel shield. Negates some damage when equipped. Oh, does it say that for all the shields now? Okay, yeah. There was a patch before I started playing today. What's up, Psy King? I've been just backtracking looking for stuff right now in areas where I felt like I didn't explore much, and I've been finding stuff. So I got in the Heretic's Path, I found a hidden door I didn't find before. Oh, it is? I must just not have read it. I found Runesteel Ingot. There you go. That's the word. And I found the last tablet. So now I've got the Rune Blade. And I just went to the Maker's Workshop. I beat the Guardian. I came to this area because I didn't really explore it much. And yeah, I saw the chest. That's awesome. That's super sick. I came here to get money, but I realized I didn't really explore very much, so I'm just going through here now. I didn't actually read what that did. Just... Steel Life. Wow, that's actually really crazy good. I will use that as well as my +10 blood sword. I am the Blood Man. Pretty cool. Oh, okay, that's cool. I was wondering if there was a way to scan enemies. I haven't exactly looked at the spells, though. I really like the gameplay is with the Moonlight Sword's pretty fun. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Let's do... I have secrets. Pretty sure I have looked over here. Yeah, I think upstairs is the area I ended up running through a lot. I don't know if I really looked around here much. Is the Rune Blade design a reference to anything, by the way? I was just wondering. Because, it kind of reminds me of Drumhort's weapon from Forever Kingdom, which is another classic FromSoft game, not in this style, though. let me... I probably have a fire weapon. Maybe just use that. I have not seen this, so I must not have come in here at all. That's pretty cool. And I think I just need one more level and I'll be able to try it out. Because I'm just going to put the int ring on and get my int to 50 with that. Try it out. This one's lightning. Should have this Zweihander. Poison. I have poison daggers. I found poison daggers on a path I didn't go down. I'm guessing that must have been also part of the patch. Just like poison daggers were added a couple places. Yeah, I've only got the spear. I could probably just throw a dagger at it, though. Nice. Dark. Light. Wind. I don't think I have a wind weapon with me. Oh. Nice. Very cool. Aspect ruler. A legendary blade forged for the most loyal protector of the royal family. When the protector failed, the blade broke. However, legend says that when the protector set out on a great journey to atone for his failure, along the way, the blade was reforged and imbued with every element. The sword possesses the power to wield all elements, yet no one except the legendary protector could control it. The blade knows which aspect to use, and the wielder can only adapt to it. It looks cool. 45 int. So if I put the int ring on, I can use it. But it's primarily int because it's int scaling. So it's probably not going to be my main. But let's put it on and look at it. Wealth. Not enough mana, okay. I'll get back to the statue. Try it then. Guess I could just hit the enemy with it and see what it does at least. So now it's dark. Now it's light. So these guys must be weak to light, I guess is what's going on. And it just knows their weakness. Or is this lightning? Dark. Changing passively on its own over time. That's kind of cool. And I guess how you get control over what element it is the sword magic. Let me get my mana back here and I'll try it. Yeah, one more level. Oh, so it shoots all of the elements in one blast. That's pretty sick. Pretty cool. That's where I just was. There's also something I wanted to check. Because I've been thinking about it every now and then, and I haven't really thought about it enough to check it until now, I guess. But the docks in the lower city. I was thinking maybe you could get across here somehow. Because What is Red Eye? Oh yeah, this is the one that was like got nerfed. Whoa. Okay. I was thinking maybe I would use the backstep, but that maybe is even better. The backstep, maybe you could like do that. Because I kind of just assumed at some point I would come over on that side and I would look back over here, but it never happened, and it looks like you could almost make it, so... Wonder if you could. Okay, so it's on a little bit of a delay. It's not an instant. Let me try this. Oh, I didn't have them out. So maybe you pull them out at the beginning of the jump, turn around, so you get the faster jump. Okay, now. Takes too long. Hmm. Is there anything that might help with this? You know, another thing I was thinking about, because you mentioned on the last stream that I failed an NPC quest line, and that's why that guy wasn't there near the rock. I was just trying to think of which one that might be, and I think I have some ideas. The main one that comes to mind is that guy that I fought on the bridge. Because I killed him, and I don't know if there's a way to save him, but I'd be surprised if there isn't, the more I think about it. Oh, yeah, you can do that. You could do that. Okay. I know I failed that brother dude. Okay, I gotta do it earlier. What's up, Stavros? The only thing I could think with the guy who had that I fought on the bridge is that he was obviously being corrupted by the tablet. I wonder if I could like do something with the tablet either before the fight or during the fight. I just wasn't really paying too much attention. No, it's okay. Okay, it's got to be with the upward momentum of the jump. I need to go back and look at my video from the fight I had with him, because it might be super obvious now that, because I just wasn't thinking about it at the time. I was just thinking boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Okay, I gotta aim for like the very edge of the platform. The Kaizo jump. It's really close. I'm probably near the end of the game, Stavros, so what I'm doing is I'm going back to earlier areas with stuff I haven't solved, and I'm just trying to mess with it and see if I can't figure it out. Ah, okay. You know what? I'm actually curious. I'm going to just look at the video right now to see if anything jumps out immediately. Just like real fast, I could do that. So I'm just curious. Thinking about it right now. It'd be right here. Okay, yeah, so this video... Oh, the tablet is literally right... Okay, the tablet's right there. My guess is you just hit the tablet. And jump. We're close, second. We're close. We're right at the end, basically. I have to just finish a couple areas, and then we're maybe at the final zone, and maybe it's just a boss fight immediately. I'm not sure. But I'm trying to wrap stuff up, because I'm almost positive you can make this. I don't know if I'm using the right tools here. But, like, look how close that is. I'm at the part, basically, in this area, I beat the double boss fight, and then I left. And in this area, I think I have either 1 or 2 teleporters left to do. And I'm guessing each one of those areas has a boss fight. And then I can go to the guy, and he'll send me to fight the demon Shalashaska. Whoa. Oh. Kill plane is just barely below that. I thought I maybe found a way to walk across. So you can, like, get down here, but not quite hit the kill plane yet. Maybe that would work. Nah. It's gotta be the... sword magic. Alright, let me ask you this. Is this... am I missing a piece of the puzzle here, or am I doing it right and it's just really hard? Well... Okay, you might want to check your inventory. It's done. Oh, I need to give the scroll to the guy. Hmm. I think this is just a big blast, right? Okay, my guess is maybe it's a spell that, like, increases your distance. Because I have a friend that's been playing this, and he said, like, the best movement he's found involves using a spell that increases your back dash or something like that. So maybe I don't have the spell. Maybe I should check with the guy. The magic man. Plague School. Frostblade. Light weapon. Oh! That might work. Can I cast that? Okay, I need the ring. Alright. I never learned how to cast magic. Let's find out. Right mouse. We can give this a shot. I just went back to the same place. Alright, Lower City, sure. I'm sure there is, like, you know, you could, if you wanted to use, like, tools, I'm sure there's ways you could moonwalk Stravos. I have not partaken of the forbidden tools yet. I'm sure they exist, though. Okay, so it doesn't seem to affect the range of the, these. I wonder if the regular daggers have, like, a better backstep distance. Let's just look at backstep. 20... 12. This one's got crazy thrust. Maybe that's what we want. 20 thrust. I need to respec for dex for that, though. $72. Yeah, I mean, the backstep on these are as good as anything. It's just a little awkward to have to turn in the air. Can you jump with your regular movement speed? Wait, do you lose speed if you take your weapons out in the air? No, you can't take your weapons out in the air. Okay. Oh, wait. No, you can. You do slow down, though. Oh, yeah, I didn't use the spell, duh. I might want to get a spear and just, like, try that. I guess I could back my save up. I have a lot of respec items, so I don't really need to, but I probably still would. Didn't jump. And I also didn't use the spell. Okay, let's do some empirical testing. Back against the wall. Gets me about that far. That's way more. Okay, let me go look and see if anything I threw away or put into the box has better thrust. Because I feel like thrust would be a lot easier to aim. Anything with like a value of 20 that I can actually use. Oh, my mouse did that. 17, and I can use it. Yeah, it's 17 or 20. Those are the only options I got. And the spears, they're just all like a little too high on the dex. Maybe I could wear a dex for one of them, like a dex ring. This one's 15. 72. So it's 72 and 60. I could probably wear one of those with the dexterity ring, couldn't I? Well, there we go. Yeah, maybe. Look in my inventory. Thinking more about what you said earlier about looking in my inventory, and must be something I can do to, like, increase my speed or distance somehow with an item. I thought of the spell, but that wasn't exactly in my inventory. It's getting close. This isn't as far as the backstep. It's just way harder to aim, the backstep. So close. Okay, maybe? Because it doesn't have the cooldown on the thrust. Can you switch in the air? Oh, I need both rings on. I could do that, though. Let me try this. I'm curious if this will work somehow. Okay, it does increase the distance, but how about, like... No, it takes too long to swap. Shit. Okay, I think that can make it. This is a really awkward motion to do. But I do not think this is the way you're supposed to do it, so it's not that surprising. This might be easier to do on controller. Trying to get like a... It could just be that, like, what I need to do is use a sword magic. And the sword magic, gives, like, a bunch of distance. Maybe the wind cutter? No, wind cutter doesn't have a magic. Hmm. Is there anything I can equip in an offhand that makes me lighter? Like faster somehow? Well, I don't think I have anything that's higher than 20. It definitely means I'm missing like a step in the equation here. Oh yeah, I forgot to use the thing. Alright. I'm probably going to try a little while longer, but I'm just going to like go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Oh! I did it. No! Fuck. Alright, now that I did it, you can tell me how it's supposed to be done. I don't mind. You can tell me now. That's really tight. It is doable. But that turn is rough. Getting the back step. Okay. Bell plus ring of agility. Pretty sure I have that ring on, don't I? Yeah, okay. I just need to have like a good visual. It's just hard to know like where to aim here. Maybe that's... I can pull. It feels like maybe more right than that. Let's try the third pull. Oh, I didn't use the spell. Duh. So it's pretty much like straight across this edge, so like that. Okay, so that one. Oh. Dang. Well, in theory, right, the 20 backstep, I don't know if this is equivalent value-wise. The 20 backstep should be the same as the 20 thrust on the spear, right? That's water. We're just drowning, basically. Sharp Storm. Do I have Sharp Storm? Oh, yeah. Okay, I need 72 dex for that. So I need 5 more levels. Like 2 more levels, and then I could do it without respeccing. But let me just try it a few more times with this. Didn't jump. I'm at least, you know, I can be happy that I kind of figured out a way to do it on my own, even if it is mega scuffed. Glacial Spires? Okay, let me check that. Okay, I don't have the int for that. I wonder what's over there. I thrusted too late. I like stuff like this, though. I think it's good that there's a lot of ways to do it, because everybody's going to come at this from a different angle, and it feels good when you figure it out. I didn't jump. I feel like I'm turning either too much or too little. I'm like ending up to the side of it, because the distance should be good. It's a little hard to time the back step to the swing of the mouse. You'll have to forgive me, this is the speedrunner moment. This is the speedrunner brain doing speedrunner things. Not that it really matters, but... Okay, that time I turned too much. The reason why I'm rotating in midair is this doesn't seem to get enough distance to clear the gap. And honestly, like, the knives didn't really seem to do it enough either on their own. So the point is to turn around and then get a backstep at the end for a little more distance. That's how I made it across the first time. Because if I don't do that, it doesn't really seem like I can make it, see? So I'm trying to chain the thrust into the backstep to get like a distance of 25. That's the idea, at least. That time I didn't turn enough. I'm trying to use a visual cue for when to do the backstep when I'm done turning, but it is hard to see the visual cue really fast. I'm trying to look at this. Because from where I'm standing, if I can get that, then that's basically the perfect angle. That was close. The problem is what I basically have to do, and what's hard about this, is I have to, like, after the forward of the dash is done is when I turn. Because I think, yeah, it curves it too. So it has to be like a really early thrust. If I can get a down input too... I'm gonna do a lot with my hands. I'll give it like 2 more tries and then I'll go get the decks. Turn too much. I could actually see the plank to the right of me there. So that time the distance was good. It was just a bad turn. Alright, I'm gonna go get the thing. It's kind of lame I fell in, but what can you do? Alright. Just do the respec. That is really cool that multiple methods work. That reminds me of Kingsfield so much, because there's a lot of stuff in Kingsfield 4 where it's like, oh, you could turn off the fire trap in the engineering area, or you could just run through the fire trap and dodge all the fire. You don't necessarily have to do that. You know, it's cool. All right. Let's get 75 decks. $60 con. 30 int. All right, we want the Sharp Storm and the Moon Sword. Oh yeah, I need to fix this too. See what's up with that. I got the money now, I think. Broken. Here we go. This weapon, I managed to return it to its former glory. I have never seen such a work of art. Rivals the Rune Blade. Ancient Blade. Lord of Malachor. Former Master of the Inquisitor's Order. 676 damage. Good charge speed. Big blast. Okay. Let's go to the shore. Oh. Weapons. The Sharp Storm. Oh, it took my rings off. Okay. No, we want intelligence. Eternal life. We could do generation. Why not max mana? Fuck it. Oh, shit. Let's put the sword back, the spear back on. Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't have the ring on. Duh. Runes with the wind. There we go. Now it should work. Gotta hold down earlier. Make sure I got it on. Okay, I was just a little to the left there. I think I fell like right next to it. There we go. Alright, don't fall in this time. Literally moments before disaster. I gotta stop. I'm like jinxing myself or something. It's okay, I got the sauce now. Alright. We must discover the secrets. There's something over there. That is so cool. Well, I discovered nothing on the other side, so progress was made even though I died. It's okay. Oh, right. I mentioned this earlier, but I need to go back into the Maker's Workshop and see if the princess is there, because she was pissed that I beat the guy up. Might have to go on a hunt for her. Oh, it's a cipher. Okay, so this must be connected to, like, the super special hidden secret weapon, right? Okay. I don't think I will... Oh! What the fuck was that? There was a dude here and then he disappeared. That must have been the Red Eye Assassin guy that left those daggers. That left the dagger there. Interesting. Well, good thing I have this on video, so when I want to solve that puzzle for the super special secret hidden weapon, I could just look at my video later. Of my second playthrough. Do I have a map? Okay, yeah, I do. Alright, so she was in... Well, I don't know if she left yet. I guess let's go check it out. Maker's Workshop. See if she's there. Okay, she did leave. So she went somewhere. I mean, where could she even go from here? She showed up initially at the bottom, right? She was behind a door at the bottom. She came up to here. I mean, maybe she's still going up. Well, okay, let's go up here then. Alright, I don't see her here. Maybe she's even farther up. All the way up is the angel place, right? Let me go check that place out before I run through this entire zone trying to find her. Oh, there she is. Okay. I guess my brain works. First time for everything. I like all, like, the... molecules style looking stuff over here. Hey, hello. Although, it is the Zohar. I'm pretty sure these are, like, it's the... I forget the name of it. You'll have to forgive me. I'm not super up to date on Kabbalah, but reminds me of the Sefer Zohar. Welcome, Mass One. It is no coincidence that you have found me here. After the workshop, all faded to black, as if a candle were extinguished. And then I found myself awake here. I believe fate has entwined our journeys together. You see, pieces of my past returned to me, enough at last to grasp my purpose. I remember when it all shattered, thousands vanished in a snap. Screams rose beyond my chamber walls, then soon echoed across the capital, such terror I had never known. Fear rooted me to my chamber, where I shut myself away. With Verho gone, I thought the king had finally fallen into utter madness. Could not then fathom how much darker the days would grow. I spent weeks in confinement, pouring my remaining strength into an enchantment, a rune of preservation, my last defense. When the screams ceased and silence swallowed the city and the castle alike, I realized this was far beyond my father's hands. Then came other things. Creatures of the abyss came in swarms, feeding on the piles of corpses that littered the city. It was then I understood my death was certain. At last, the enchantment was complete. Woven from the magic Verho once taught me, I believe he would have been proud. I bound my soul to my necklace, a gift from my mother, Queen Helena, so that when my end came, I might one day return. As princess and student of the Archmage, I had to survive. I had to find a way to save our people. The enchantment worked, and now I find myself here with you. In the end, I perished, sealed within my tower, starved by time itself. After much time passed, my soul drifted to another vessel. This body became my prison. I recall Mount Ingle. Verho spoke of it once during my lessons, a place of ancient power veiled in mystery. According to legend, an angel cast from the heavens created these mountains, massive peaks reaching, yearning to touch the sky again. Yet no angel greets us. Perhaps it's return home. Perhaps it was only ever a legend. But the power here, it certainly is not. Moment is upon us, Mass One. A favor I must ask of you. Body may be diminished, but my power, my soul endures. From the moment we met, I sensed your strength, a power rivaled only by my teachers. I offer the remnant of myself as tribute, that we might unite and forge a weapon unlike any you've known. Together we can save Yariv, save my kingdom, save the world. I see it clearly now. The Guardian's reasoning was flawed. He had no right to keep you against your will. You and I, we both have our duties. I remember that now. You did what you must. I do not fault you for it. No longer can we stand idle while the world suffers. Mount Ingle holds incredible power that I can tap into once my soul is free. Please cast me into the abyss from whence I came. Release my soul from this shattered vessel. Only then can I return to you reborn. Sure. Have fun. Oh, that is sick. Nice. Maiden Great Axe. Plus 10. Axe-like weapon transformed from the last. 1300 attack is pretty high. The last uncorrupted Iron Maiden. The weapon is infused with ice magic. Likely as a result of absorbing the cold from the peak of Mount Ingle. Oh, it's all wiggly. Ugh. Homing Soul Mass. Okay. Well, I mean, that's the end of her quest line, probably. Unless I get something special out of doing that. I'm not sure. Alright. So, I guess there's nothing really else left to do. Can I use the Rune Blade? I don't even remember what it needed. Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, yeah, it takes... Look at that. That's pretty sick. I guess that's just like a fat, just beat them up, just hit them hard type shit. It takes a lot of mana. Okay, regular swing doesn't take mana, but the big charge does. I guess we'll just start doing the rest of these. I can't think of anything else that I can do. I kind of ran out of ideas. I don't really have anything else to do. Is that the highest one? Seems like it. Oh no, there's one more. I don't want to do this level again. Pick the one to the right of this. Hello. I got the sick nasty axe. The maiden axe. Now I'm doing this place because I can't think of anything else to do right now. I don't know. Maybe it's better to have the maiden axe on. Oh yeah, I need to put my magic. Probably gonna fight some kind of boss here. That's the spear guy. Damn, I shouldn't have let him die. Probably get some sick... jolly cooperation here with him, maybe. Dang, he blocks. Dang. I am burning. Ooh. Oof. Ouchie. Oh, I blew it. I wanted to kill it with the sword magic. Ah, okay, I see. So, if he was alive, we'd probably team up against something. Maybe we'd fight his brother. It's no worries, Stavros. Like, I don't care that much about stuff like that. Like, I'm curious and I'm asking questions, you know. It's all good. You know, these style of games were never really meant to be beaten in isolation. Stuff like Ultima Underworld was literally designed to be discussed and secrets to be shared. A lot of the inspiration for these games comes from Tower of Duraga, and the whole point of that game is sharing information. So it's all good. I press R, not Q. I keep pressing Q. I don't know if you know this, Stavros, but Psy King is the developer of this. Whoa. Gotta just get the attacks out and stop wasting time. Oh boy. Oh. Just a light burning sensation. It's alright. I gotta remember to look down for that. Don't heal. If you heal, no balls. Okay. Very nice. Okay, I got Eternal Life on. It'll regen. Oh, maybe that guy is the brother. Maybe he's the brother and I, like, mutilated his corpse. Yeah, I mean, if you were going too far, I am not afraid to tell people to not do that. Oh, it's all good. What's up, dude? Nice. We got to heart. We got 2 hearts. Just 1 more heart to go. What did I want levels on? I don't remember. I remember, like, there was something I wanted to do. Maybe it was int. I can use basically almost everything except the really high int weapons. I think we're fine. I'll, probably just health. Alright, now Realm of Shattering. Alright, I did that one. I did that one. I did that one to get the thing. So I think this is the only one that's left. Or maybe I did do this one. I think this is the one with the rock at the end. Man, it's kind of hard to see the cursor in the blue zone. Or the crosshair, I should say. Come here. If aim really mattered in this game and I ran it, I would just do the Halo strat, the Halo all skulls on strat of just tape in the middle of the monitor with a dot of Sharpie. It's a strong strat. Okay, no, I already did this one. It must be the one at the very end. I haven't done. Yeah. Get some mana back. Then I'll go in there again. Oh! These guys are still pretty tanky. Ah! Oh, he was over there. Teleporter down there. Something over there. Oh, that's a rune. Solar Wrath. Solar Flare! Oh, look at that hammer. There's a hammer over there. I'm aroused. Abyssal Great Hammer. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. 120 strength. Holy moly. There's something dark within it. Wonder what that looks like at plus 10. I mean, I could upgrade it. I could respec and just use this. I like a nice hammer. It does look a little weird. This might sound strange, but I'm definitely the kind of person who, like, looks at all of these weapons and thinks, like, what's the best looking weapon? And it would be Greatsword. I think the Greatsword's the best looking weapon in the game so far. I like stuff like the Moonblade and, you know, Rune Sword and these more fantastical designs, but it's hard to beat stuff like the Greatsword. It's just like a real looking weapon, and it's got like a crazy good design. And that's not to say I don't like them, but, like, look at this. Like, this, I like that. I also, this is way up there. Just, it's a fucking axe. What more do you need? This is... Rapiers are cool. I like rapiers. And there's good rapiers in the FromSoft games too, especially like 1J, that one rapier that you stab and the sword magic shoots out 100 light needles. Forget what it's called. It starts with a C. Okay, well, I think that's everything. Gate should probably be open when I make it back now. My guess is that whoever was here and I didn't do their quest line, they're going to be related to the boss somehow as well. Guessing probably each one of these heart places could have an NPC tied to it. I do like the aspect ruler too. I think the aspect ruler looks cool. Hello, Angora. All right, what's going on here? Let's save. May as well get 100 strength so I can use that weapon with the Ring of Strength. Consumables, healing over life. Yeah, let's just do that. Alright, who's gonna fight me here? Oh, it's Laser Plant, final boss. I fought so many laser plants in my life. Saran. Wow, that actually did like a shitload of damage to it. Whoa. Dang, he's like got sick moves he's doing. Got the TikTok clock hand going around. On the mana. Whoa. Oh, that is not what I wanted to use. Luckily, I don't think it's going to matter much. That's okay, Psy King. I'll just figure it out on my next playthrough. I'm not too worried about knowing everything right now. Most of my first playthroughs of the Kingsfield games, I never knew there was good endings for a lot of those when I played them back in the day. Like Kingsfield 3, I never figured out how to get the good ending like way, way back when I was like 10. It wasn't until later that I figured it out. So I'm cool just seeing what I can find on the first play, then doing more hunting later. Alright, so that should be all 3 hearts. Okay, now I can try the hammer. Oh, I don't have a Ring of Strength. Oh, well. Alright, I'm going to go back to the Nameless Village. I'm going to back up my save, and then I'm going to go to the Upside Down Castle. Actually, did that put me in the place? I've liked all the bosses so far. I think maybe the one in the One-Eyed Temple is the only one that I'd say is like a little questionable. But I also beat the boss very quickly, so I don't know if it matters at all, really. Okay. I want to make sure I save here. Then I can quit. Then I can back the save up. And if there's an obvious multi-ending choice, I can just reload that and then... Wait, why does it say... It says update queued. I was just playing this game. How's there... Was I not on the new update? I hit the chest. Ah, okay. So I probably was playing on the non-hotfix, and now I got the hotfix. Okay, let's I want to... Well, I can't use the hammer because I don't have this Ring of Strength, so I need to get plus 20, so I'm probably not going to do that. Maybe I should just do the Runic Crossbow. Like, maybe... I don't necessarily need this as much anymore. I don't even have money. I'm broke. Never mind. I'm pretty sure that was my stream, because that happened to me. last stream. Unless that's a different boss. I don't remember the boss name. It was the one in Realm of Might. Okay. Now we're going to the castle. Okay, yeah, I thought, I speculated that it could be walking out of the caves. But I guess that makes more sense, that, like, entering his circle would be the cause. You have accomplished what was once deemed unimaginable. You earned the truth. My name is Verho. Oh my god! I was the Archmage of the Kingdom of Yariv. Okay, so who was the Guardian then? Was that the king? I summoned the strongest archdemon, and contrary to my arrogance, I failed to control him. It was my mistakes that destroyed the world. Now my will is to repair what was broken. Our enemy is Selfcaf, the Oh, you know what? I was probably supposed to bring somebody into the Path of Pain. I just remembered in that room, like just before it, there was 2 dudes there. I didn't talk to either of them. His dark presence is what severed Yariv from the rest of the world. Now we have a chance to destroy the demon once and for all. Yet to do so, a sacrifice must be made. I'll allow you some time, but not much. Turn to me when you are prepared to commence the ritual. I am ready. Let us begin. Bring me the hearts. Oh my god, is this the Lobos? Yeah, that's the Lobos one. This is... He's got to get back to running Eternal Ring one of these days and learn the new route.
It is done. Before we proceed.
You see, Selkaf cannot be killed, not in the way you think. This sword, it may be our only hope to defeat the demon. For what feels like an eternity, I imbued it with conditional spells, a magic that deepens in power with the precision of conditions placed upon it. Allow the sword to deliver the final blow to the archdemon. I placed dozens of conditions upon it, but 2 are paramount. First, the sword will reveal its true power only in the presence of Selkaf. Dude, this is like the seals on Excalibur. This is kind of sick. Second, only I could wield it, no one else. More precisely, is bound to my soul. Current me is but a specter. My ability to interact with the physical world is limited. To wield the sword, I need a body. Body with the strength to slay the archdemon must be you. If you allow me to do this, I will see the demon's end. You have my word. But this process will destroy your mind. Your body will become an empty vessel. I must occupy to defeat the demon and rid us of this curse. Only I can do this. No. Fuck you. Beat him myself. I don't blame you. No one should be asked to make such a decision. I asked of you something terrible, and you have every right to refuse. But I see it in your eyes, the will to keep fighting. You plan to face the demon anyway, don't you? I can't allow that. Without the sword, you won't stand a chance against the demon. At best, you'll die. At worst, no, I can't bring myself to think about it. Oh, so we're going to fight? Gurnham joins the hunt. Whoa. Dang. I'm dead. Well, maybe this time I can watch the cutscene. Unless the cutscene was just that short, it might be. Okay, it ended only like barely early. Cannot be killed. Yeah, okay. Yep, 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 yep. No. Yep, 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 yep. Only soul mass. I think I probably will do a run of this someday. My main thing is, though, I just don't really like much of a moving target, so I'd probably just wait until it's done receiving patches and stuff. Or Hell Sword, let me check that out. Probably with the swords. Here we go. Sword that Verho created to destroy the soul of Selikath. Crystal within the blade seems dead. It appears the sword magic perished along with its maker. Dang. Maybe I should try and upgrade that. My guess is maybe I need a crystal to put into it. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Am I blind? After Ancient Blade. Oh, it must not be upgradable. Okay. I have some crazy ideas about just buying a shitload of fire bombs or dark bombs and just like running up to enemies and mashing the button. Because I was thinking about like what is the highest possible damage output you could have without limit in this game. And I think it would probably be just because there's no cooldown on throwing the fire bombs. Just rapid fire firebombing. Okay. I guess I just have to go back and we'll see what happens without the sword being all juiced up. I mean, if the Moonlight Sword can't get the job done, we got bigger problems. Unless he's just straight up invulnerable to it. Damn, this place looks sick. This is like some shit you'd expect in Shadow Tower Abyss or like the last level in Eternal Ring if the areas on the outside weren't just void space. Cool. Realm of Fear. Okay, so there's a zone. Kind of thinking maybe there would just be the boss fight, but it makes sense there's a zone. Might have to farm up some healing items. Okay. What is the scale with? Okay, it's int scaling. So if I wanted to get the most damage out of this, I'd put a bunch in int. Okay. Interesting. Gotta make sure my rings are on point. Mana. Agility I don't need. I want Eternal Life instead. Oh no, I already had that. Ring of Blades. Whoa, that's kind of crazy. Bro's got the mirror shield. Ooh. Little piece of Rev steel. Why not? Little cheeky Rev steel grab. Oh, shit. Man, even the duelists use magic. No honor. You eating good over there, man? Hell yeah. This is a pretty good alien environment, you know? It looks pretty good. I like it. Got a warp here. Get your balls out of my face, man. And what is this? Oh, it's a shortcut back down. Yeah, this takes way too long to charge. It's not viable. for this kind of fight. It's really that weapon only really works, I think, if it's like a boss and you have like a long time you're waiting in between for it to really be worth it. Oh, let's do it all again. Should have taken the shortcut back. Got greedy. That's no big deal. I'm sure they'll follow me all the way there, but I can get the shortcut open. You gonna let me use it? Whoa, I was dead before I could even see, and I teleported across the map. So, I guess they all teleported with me. I think, like, basically every enemy of the game just, like, doom follows you forever. Just not really... Can't really run through things. Because they just hold aggro forever. I'll just spam heal as I come in. I don't really want to have to fight everybody again. These guys are kind of... take a lot of shots. Jesus Christ. That guy just slashed from beneath the ground upwards, out of the ground. Why? 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 I entered the teleporter at full health and then just completely died. It must teleport the enemies with you or something. Like, they all must have appeared on top of me as I teleported. This is very bizarre. Well, I guess I'll just slog my way through it again. Oh, you know what? I got that. This thing. Probably better. Well, it's just strange because it's like when I hit the teleporter, I died instantly twice in a row. You'd think that, like, teleporting completely across the map, like... you know what? Okay, that makes more sense. I'm getting so much distance, they just teleport as their default behavior. It's like, hey, he's too far, teleport now. And it just seems like they're all teleporting through the teleporter with me, but they're not. That makes sense. I just have to respect the enemies. Can't do a corpse run style deal. What's up, Zero? How's it hanging, man? I got 1 half day tomorrow. Then I'm chilling the rest of the week. Basically. Yeah, these guys aren't so bad. Damn, dude. Are you at least getting the big bucks for it? Getting that time and a half? I need to see the new Tron movie, because I also... pretty big fan of the Tron aesthetic. Both the original and the Evolution. Dang, look at that. Alright, so I'm not going to be dumb this time. I'm going to put the shortcut down. And I'm going to go back. And I'm going to make a save at the thing. It's good. This is a very solid game. If you like Ultima Underworld, Kingsfield, Arx Fatalis, you know, first-person action dungeon crawlers, this is a very good one, and it's, you know, got modern controls and everything. I guess another comparison is like Battlespire. If I was going to compare this to any Elder Scrolls, it would be Battlespire. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I don't mind. I appreciate it. Just saving me time. Got a teleporter? Oh, there it is. I see. Yeah, it does work with controller. I tested controller because I kind of expected to play this on controller. It works well. I just, you know, in a game where I kind of anticipated circle strafing being a bigger deal, but I just kind of thought that the turn speed on mouse and keyboard is so easier to control high turn speed. I figured it would be really good for circle strafing, but the enemy design, it's not really like a circle strafe game. Yeah, no worries. It works great on controller. I would just say, like, maybe you might have to mess with the sensitivity a little bit, but it's fine. Oh, dang, he appeared, like, up there. Oh. Yeah, with keyboard and mouse, it's pretty important to have like a good ergonomic setup. Got to make sure like your desk isn't too high up. Got to make sure like you got something protecting your wrists so it's not like digging into the table and everything. Oh, there's a path over here. I do like generally prefer controller, I think, for most things that I end up playing, but I also don't mind using mouse and keyboard because I kind of grew up with both. I had a computer growing up that could run Morrowind, but it couldn't run Oblivion. It was about that strong, so I played stuff on console a lot, but I also, you know, played stuff like Morrowind and Arcs on PC. Dang, like a built-in rando? That's pretty cool. If you've never seen the Shadow Tower randomizer, the Shadow Tower 1 randomizer is pretty cool. What was the point of coming over here? Maybe there's something up top. Yes, Morrowind was a life-changing video game, 100%. That's cool. It's coming out on console. I guess you got a lot of options with Unity, huh? That's pretty cool. Okay, let's go back to the teleporter. How much for a team to port it to Fortnite? Yeah, this game is only 20 bucks too. I've been playing it for like 20 hours. It's super worth it, just value-wise. Oh shit. Jeez. I'm out of mana. Okay. Oh! I was like, oh, I lived? Glad I opened that shortcut now. Got two different teleporters here, too. I'd say, like, the big games when I was growing up, early on it was, like, Star Fox 64 and Mario 64. Mega Man Legends. Then, like, next gen after that, it was Morrowind, Ratchet and Clank. Oh yeah, and of course Armored Core. Armored Core was like the game that I played the most growing up. All the different Armored Cores. He read me like a book. Large spectral revstone. Oh yeah, Metal Gear as well. I didn't play Metal Gear 1 at the beginning. Basically, I learned about Metal Gear Solid from Metal Gear Solid 2. X4, I had X4 on PlayStation as well. I played that a lot. Can I get that guy up there before I go up there? Just don't want to get, like, owned up right as I go up there. So I could maybe do this. Can you use this when you're... Okay, you can bring the charge up. Where'd he go? He must have gone down. Oh, he's coming. Pretty sure we rented Banjo-Kazooie once, and I thought it was okay. I thought it was alright. I still think it's okay. It's not one of my favorite games or anything, because I just never really owned it growing up, but we did rent it, and it was alright. I remember one time we rented Smash Brothers, and I wanted to keep it so bad that I, like, hid it. But then I felt bad, and I told my folks anyway. And it was, we still had a day, so they were like, why are you... Yeah, it's not due yet. You didn't do anything wrong. It's like, oh. I thought we were supposed to return it. Yeah, Smash was tight. Smash was tight. Gothic is pretty top up there. There's not a whole lot of people who are way into Gothic out here in the US, but I did play it because a friend of mine recommended to me. When I was in high school, and I played it, and I thought it was pretty cool. I have not played Gothic 2, though. Another big game was, not growing up, but, like, a game that kind of, like, turned my direction and the kind of stuff I played was Stalker. Stalker, very cool series. Stalker's on PS4. You can play it. I tried the PS4 version of Stalker on stream the other day. It actually runs really well. Maybe not the ideal way to enjoy Stalker, but not a bad one. At least Shadow of Chernobyl. I didn't try Clear Sky or Call of Pripyat on PS4, but it'd be okay. Of course, I you know, it's not a lie to say my life changed when Demon's Souls came out. Demon's Souls is probably, if I had to pick a favorite game of all time, it's probably Demon's Souls. It's either Demon's Souls Or like Shadow Tower 1. It's close. Can I make that fall and not die? Just worried about fall damage. I think it'd probably be fine. Oblivion is definitely good, but in my mind, I just like Morrowind more. Oblivion's not bad or anything, though. I like Oblivion. It's a very funny video game, but... Damn, look at that guy. Wonder if that's a boss fight. And I guess this one brings me back there. That makes me excited. I'm just playing health. Give me the health. Does anybody sell health pots? Or should I farm them at barrels? This guy's got health pots. You sell any? Okay, he's got 3. I guess I just maybe need to rest and he'll sell more. No. Okay. Oh, I should just farm them. Let me think about the best place with barrels. I know there's, like, rooms with a lot of barrels here. Oh shit, there's daggers here now. Pretty low tier chests. Maybe these will have heals. There's a heal. I think that's becoming more and more of a common sentiment that people have, Admiral. And that's not to say that there's not good games coming out nowadays, because there is. But I mean, there's a lot to like about a more simple game. Not to mention, it's also, like, way easier for people to make. Oh, you know what? The castle probably is better. Because there's that upstairs area with a bunch of stuff. I'm just trying to get a couple more healing items and then I'll keep going. Whoa. Some crazy whiffs. This is probably fine. It's good enough. I am an ebony knight, lord of the living flame. Cool ass arena. Very cool. Reminds me of where you fight Nemesis in Shadow Tower Abyss. At the end of Illusion World. Oh. Got a little path here. Got another path there with the teleporter. That seems like it's the way forward. Let's go. Well, Two big glowing towers. Go this way first, I guess. Ugh. Okay, so it's up there. Hope I didn't, like... Well, it doesn't matter. The enemies will be dead either way, so I can, like, go back to the other path if I have to. Large spectral revstone. Ow. Dang, this place is big. Kind of reminds me of the Eternal Realm. At the end of Eternal Ring. That's the biggest vibe I get, because that's like the biggest endgame area in any of these games. Although, and you know, you could just like fall down and skip the entire thing. Oh shit. Two of these fuckers. Gotta get one of them gone as fast as possible. With... bunch of mind extracts. think these probably refill your health. I haven't really paid attention to that. I should probably hold on to those to actually use them as heals. Okay. So I want to go back to that path that I didn't take. Or maybe this loops around? I guess I'll just run back. It's pretty clearly the actual path, so I want to go down the optional one. Oh, when you make the Morrowind-inspired game, make sure to make it so, like, the math is incorrect on diagonal movements, just like original Morrowind, so it's faster to go diagonally upright like this than it is straight ahead. Really important. Ooh, Blade of Fear. Okay, I didn't go up here either. Man, this place is pretty complex. I like it. Unfortunately, currently I have the console record for Morrowind, which is a very cursed title to hold. I played it on original Xbox, and good God, that is just a disgusting, laggy as fuck run. Still very cool, though. Just, not exactly one that you would do, like a regular human would do. I thought that was a rune, like, glowing in there. Oh, there's a health up over there. Okay, so this area is like all the optional paths are like health and mana upgrades. That's pretty good. Always useful. Dang, that's a bad whiff. Yeah. Well, there's a few ways you can play it. There's multiple releases. There's the original Morrowind release. There's the Game of the Year edition. The original Morrowind Xbox release still has swap glitch and stuff, but it you know, it was before they did a lot of the patches they did, so a lot of the early bugs in Morrowind, the really bad ones, are still there. It will stop your gameplay to, like, load the area as you're traversing the overworld. But it's very, you know, I'm not the only one who's played Xbox Morrowind on the original Xbox, and, you know, some of the people who I've watched play it, like, they like it fine. But it's not nearly as good as PC. Like, the best way to play it right now, obviously, is PC, like, Open Morrowind, Open MW. But if you play it on, like, an Xbox Series X or S, it runs much better. But the version that's available on Xbox Series X and S is the Game of the Year edition, which fixes a bunch of bugs. It has the DLC. So if you're playing it on Xbox Series S or X, it's a pretty good experience from a casual perspective. It's just not as fast as the original because it patches a bunch of bugs for speedrunning. So the old console record was on Xbox X and S, but I got it on the original Xbox. because that's the only way you can play that version on console. Because on Xbox 360 it doesn't emulate it properly. So it does the full like 1.0 PC route with the equip swap of keening to get like a bunch of attack and health fortification. I should probably actually save. I think I can save without repopping the enemies, right? No, it'll repop when I rest. So I'll have to fight those guys again. But when I go through that portal, it might be a boss, so I could die. So this is probably the right play. Man, I'm getting hella experience. Crazy. And... Okay. All right, let's see what's in here. Oh, okay. Not yet. I can't remember what the name of the demon is in Unreal or Ultima Underworld. It's the Defiler? No, that's I'm thinking about Spawn. Oh. Yeah. Right, right. Guardian. Now I'm just thinking of Amshagar. Yeah, definitely. Arx is such a good game. It's like the perfect in-between bridge of, you know, this kind of game, the fantasy first-person, you know, action dungeon crawler, but also the sim style stuff that Arcane did later. It's pretty cool. There's a lot to like. Not to mention the magic system is super interesting. I love the crypt, the optional dungeon. That place was so cool. It's just so many good puzzles in a row. Not to mention the voice acting. Shagar. I damaged my tools. Yeah, there was never really anything quite like this again. Sure, there have been, like, first-person... Well, I mean, in a way, some of the Bethesda stuff is close, but it is not the same, you know? It's not the same. And even stuff like Dark and Darker, you could say, is pretty inspired by those kinds of games. It's just like got a very different spin on it. No, I did not play Underworld. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Not the end of the world. Let's just go the right way now. You know what? I should probably use that. Okay, it does refill your health. It's nice. Dang, that sucks. It makes sense, though, I guess. I did remember hearing about something that was supposed to be like Underworld 3. To me, Arcs has always been Underworld 3, basically. But, I mean, it's a noble goal, and if it's the original developers, you'd hope it would turn out alright, but that's a bit disappointing. Because I do remember hearing about it, and generally what I do with new stuff, I just don't really go out of my way to, like, look up news and try stuff, but what usually ends up happening is people will tell me about things, you know? And this game, I had 4 or 5 people message me saying, like, hey, you should check this out. I was like, sure. It's a good choice. And usually because of that, I end up just playing really, like, stuff that's good, that's new. So, stuff that's not... I could have just warped here. I forgot I found this. Oh, whatever. It's a good experience anyway. Same thing happened with Lunacid. I didn't really know about Lunacid until it was in... I think when it was in alpha or beta, I just had a few people message me about it. Okay, let me use this. Arc the Ghoul. I'll keep that in mind. I'll add that to my wish list. Yeah, I don't even really mind, you know, more Lunacid style stuff. I liked Lunacid okay. The only real complaint I had was, like, There's a lot of stuff in that game where it tries to play it straight, but also it tries to, like, you know, be a little too silly. Like, you know, secret tapes and the Rurufon stand-in being like a silly kitty face type stuff. Like, just too much internet in the video game. But I thought it played okay. Although, I don't know. Felt like maybe a little too fast for my liking. Or it could get too fast, I guess. I need to replay it. It's been a while. I did enjoy the Tears of the Moon, though. Quite a lot. And it's not like, you know, the older games didn't have internet references and stuff in them. I mean, fucking... What, Wizardry 4? A bunch of the parties in that game that you fight, the player parties, they're literally player parties that people emailed in. You know, it takes you out of it a little bit, but it can be beneficial. But, this game, for sure, just lands the tone so much better, in my opinion. The kind of tone that I'm looking for in something like this. Oh, there's another red guy? Shit. The music goes a long way, too. The visuals really nail it. The music really nails it. I will say, one thing that I do like out of the Kingsfield games is every now and then there's just like a track that's a banger. You know what I mean? Like Verdite Floor 1 and Kingsfield 3. Kind of hope there's something like that near the end. Alright, where's the red guy? He's over here. Ooh, that's getting me excited. Another mini boss. Oh. Nice. All right. Let's do it. As we enter the Shadow Tower. By the way, if you've never played Evergrace, the bonus dungeon in Evergrace is called the Shadow Tower. And it's like a 4-level dungeon post-game. Hidden knowledge about the Shadow Tower exists within Evergrace. Tower, hell yeah. There's probably like a bunch of hidden stuff in here along the walls. That's what I do. Alright, let's get going. Time to climb the Tower of Amala. Dang, this is like climbing the elevators in Abyss. Whoa. Oh, we're back at the beginning of the game! The wall. Austin Lyle. My name's on the wall. Now if I go back, there'll be something else, right? My mask. Path's End. Alright, I mean, let's just go fucking see what we got. Oh! Oh, it's me! Gotta fight Shadow Link. Let's Beyblade! Oh. I'm burning. Gotta keep the damage up. Damn, he's got a sick, nasty quick draw. Spectral slash. That's dope. Oh, shit. Now, this definitely looks like the Nemesis boss arena. Dang, he's got fucking orbital cannons. I like this song. Got some good kicks to it. Oh, he's giving me the roots again. It's the roots. I warned you about the roots, bro. Hold on. Can I do this? Can I swap to the Maiden Axe and get the kill with the Maiden Axe? Is it possible? Can I quickly do it? Can it be done? Can it be done? Get him! Go get him! You come down here? Thank you. Oh. 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 Making the shit glow, dude. I don't like this. I've got the thing still following me. Oh. Bad floor. Demon floor. Okay, so I probably need to, like, hang out on this when that happens. Oh, I didn't make it. I get it now, though. This kind of reminds me of the final boss from Lost Kingdoms 2. Another From Software banger. I think I'm in the clear if there's not another phase. Oh, I should have swapped to the axe. I don't know if it matters. I'm fine with whatever ending I get. Oh, the Aspel or whatever. Curse of the Fates was broken, and the unseen barrier that bound Yariv to the shadow was no more. Loran fulfilled his goal, but found his brother. Could not bear the weight of his actions. Despair, he said, okay, yeah, right. The nameless demon. Seeking knowledge, couldn't bear the truth he uncovered. Overwhelmed, he locked himself away in his study. After that, no one ever saw him again. Damn. And Garrett's killing spree, leaving behind a nameless village, a blood-soaked testament to the might of the Moiger mages. A fitting end. Its powerful mage of the Moiger Desert allowed power of the ancient tablet to consume him entirely, yet the strength he gained at the cost of... Okay, yeah. Needed to break the tablet. The winds howled across the barren peaks of Mount Engel, the ancient mountains standing silent in the world as the world below shifted. The final act of sacrifice was bitter yet necessary. Soralea's last breath, a quiet whisper of both defiance and acceptance, marks the end of her earthly pain. Though her body was gone, their presence lingered, ready to aid in the battle that lay ahead. She would not be forgotten, not entirely. As with the weapon forged from her gentle soul, thrummed with a newfound power, a voice soft yet clear. Do not forget me, Mass, when my journey may have ended, but yours has just begun. At least I finished one quest line. Maybe I didn't even finish it. Who knows? Maybe I was supposed to use the axe for the kill and blow. I don't want to skip like the whole thing. I get it, it's long. You know, it's a long piece of text. Okay, here we go. And as for you... We're the new demon, right? This crown gave me the power to become a conqueror. Oh, he's going to the workshop. He's going to chill out in the workshop. Oh, no, guess not. Whoa. Been weeks since Selkath fell by your hand. Fell? No, that's not the right word. After all, he still lives. Now yours? Selkath, you rejected Werhel's offer and banished his soul, leaving a mere mortal to defeat a god, but instead you became his vessel. Now Selkath roams the mortal world freely, and your arrogance has brought it to the brink of ruin. After weeks of hibernation, you awake, and your body is ready. Selkath is ready. You are ready. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense. It's time to the narrator. This game's pretty good. Just saying. Pretty awesome game. I think the main things that I would say is that you know, it's pretty much impossible to release a modern game that actually plays and controls, and the combat is like Kingsfield. So, like, I didn't go into this expecting it to play like Kingsfield, and it doesn't really play like Kingsfield. And that's fine. I don't even really think that that's a problem. I think it's like, you know, this is a modern take on those games. So circle strafing can't really exist when you have, you know, user selectable sensitivity and stuff like that. So it's just naturally never going to play the same. But I do think the combat that's here is pretty solid. The main thing that I would say is that, like, enemies, once you grab their aggro... Hey, Verdi Cat! Once you grab their aggro, they kind of just follow you forever. And that, like, you can avoid enemies in basically every single one of the games that, like, inspired this, but them kind of just being tied to the hip with you means that you kind of just have to respect them. And that's not exactly a bad thing, but I think it would be nice if you could disengage from enemies. And in Melee, there's just not much response from the enemies in Melee, if you get what I'm saying. Like, the bats, when they fly at you, you hit them, they fly backwards. But if you're in close with most enemies in this game, you can't hit them out of an attack, so you can't steal their turn. You have to respect all the time when you're in Melee. And, because of that, Melee becomes all just pattern stuff. You're just doing what the enemy wants, whereas with Kingsfield and Shadow Tower, like Shadow Tower, there's an entire mechanic built around stunning. Bosses will not stun unless they get to half health, and if they're at half health bloodied, they will get stunned on powerful attacks, and then quarter health, they stun on every attack. So, at the beginning of the fight, you have to respect their pattern and stuff like that, but once you start getting into it, they start getting tired, you know, you start stunning them. There's not, like, really anything like that with Melee in this game. And it becomes, you know, there's nothing wrong with it being this way, of you dodging in and out of the enemy attack radius, like jumping attacks. You play Simon Says with them in Melee a lot. Whereas I feel like with range, you can kind of just blast away. More responsive combat and enemies that respect walls, I guess. Those were like the two main mechanical combat things that kind of... You can work around them and the game is still fun. But it's just rough if you're trying to, like, do Melee exclusive. The game just doesn't... It's not super supportive of that kind of playstyle, and that's not exactly a problem. Using builds in a game like this, like Shadow Tower and Kingsfield, there are no builds. So the fact that there's builds at all adds more depth past that anyway. So there's more complexity in the stuff around the fighting, but the fighting itself... With the enemies, I feel like you can't control the enemies as much. That is definitely true, because I feel like with the Sword of Moonlight, you know, you stun enemies in that, and because of that, you're really, really strong. I do think that I understand, like, the decision being made, especially if you're not going to have armor, a poise system, and stunning and stuff. It's kind of rough. And you don't want to encourage, like, big damage stuns like what Shadow Tower does, because then it turns into, okay, the most important damage you can have is really slow, powerful damage for stuns, and that's not fun either. So, overall, I'd say a very good, complete package. Way more than I expected. Smoother experience than I expected too. Yeah, that's what I was going to go do. We'll check it out at least. It's actually faster to go the other way. But, I wanted to do Melee, but ultimately, you know, the Moonlight Sword came at the perfect time, because this area Melee would have been pretty bad. Or not bad, I guess the word I would say is, like, I would have to play a lot more carefully and it would be a lot more input heavy, you know, higher skill ceiling, but the Moonlight Sword projection attacks, the sword magic, really cleared it, made it a lot better. The game is just, like, better in that style, I think. Oh, is this the boss rush? That's cool. Probably need to get some healing if I'm gonna beat this. Whoa! I forgot he explodes if you stick around him too long. Alright. I've streamed longer than I intended on streaming to finish the game. I wanted to see some of the other endings on stream, but I think I'm going to just hold off on that, and the rest of my time with this game I think will be off stream. Until I do like another full playthrough at some point, I think. If I had to put a number on this game, I don't know exactly what I would say. I would say if you enjoy Kingsfield and Shadow Tower, but not just that, like Arx Fatalis, Ultima Underworld, you know, even like, I would say Oblivion and Skyrim first-person RPGs like this, you know. I think there's stuff for people to like in this game. It's worth seeing. I would say it's a buy for sure. So I would say buy out of 10. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for making such a sick game, Psy King. I'm gonna go get dinner. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.